Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Back in our republic, demolishing the last remnants of the temporary construction office sector for asphalt and concrete, making room for the new residential area. These grocers are quite busy. That's okay. They're allowed to. Might need more horse distribution officers. .5 tons. That should be pretty good. I mean, we can balance it out with more grocers and more direct lines for food distribution. Definitely need that shopping center. So demolition here will be almost complete. New asphalt and concrete is next to the university for now. If I were to build this again, I think I could make it more compact, yeah. Snap this one directly to the factory connection with the road to the side. Snap this one against that building. Making sure to use the factory connection for the cement, an aggregate connection for gravel. I mean, we'll have to build it soon. Even in the permanent construction office sector, I'll probably run it this way, because that seems kind of neat and compact. Could be its own thing, disconnected from any other sources that require gravel. And it just means we have another train running a little bit more frequently. We're also tearing down the auxiliary settlement. Excavator has made its way up here. Slowly getting everything demolished. As is the train, doing its thing. Dumpers are really focusing on the demolished hospital, which is excruciatingly slow to build and to demolish, because it only has one parking spot. Hello, you early today? Yeah. Usually I'm on Friday and Monday because of no work, but today I had work, so after work got some food and did some more things and then came online. Might be doing a race in the afternoon, we'll see. I think we'll shut down this university. Down to 29% highly educated. I guess just more highly educated is enough. Get this filled, please. Also, hello, Dynamic. Welcome. Let's get rid of this, I think. Well, I'll let some people finish their education, I guess. I can get rid of this once everyone has left the area. Not in a hurry. Still going through the crops for food production. Might as well. Let's empty out the storage. We will export chemicals, fabric, clothing, electronics and mechanic components. and then bring it in if we need it. That way we can get rid of that warehouse too. After the crops have run out, and then the food factory, then the storage, and then maybe by that point we're down enough to the shopping center where that is not needed anymore. Looks like we got way too much meat distribution here now. I'll get rid of some of those vehicles. Now since we have a lot less population, we don't need that much meat anymore. Can probably even run it with the distribution office. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We'll just carry them over to the to a storage next to our MegaCity settlement. No more waiting until unloaded, and you'll park yourself in here, there. That way we can reuse them. Make more shopping sprees possible. Yeah, I mean, they're not supposed to have any more shopping sprees. They're supposed to be on their way out. You can go wherever you want. No one needs to go to the bus stop anymore. The horses running to the bus platform are still needed, because the repair station is still running with that, but we don't need that many carriages anymore either. So that would be, I guess, another change. Just park yourself back here. And I'll get rid of the depot on 2 vehicles, which can continue to run. The other ones are going to go to the depot and wait in here. It's not enough room to put them into the depot right now, but I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. They'll be off of the main road. Oh, do we not have a meat? Wait. Oh, sorry, meat is here. Yeah, meat is in there. Meat storage. Don't unload in there anymore, just load from it until it's empty. And I guess then we can turn on the meat import again from the customs house, and right now we're just going to use up as much meat as we can. If it'll even last that long. This repair station doesn't need any more materials. I think we can get rid of one of the water pumps. We needed 2 when we had more people here. That coaling station, well, the railroad construction office was also obsolete. More stuff to be demolished. Train tracks here are being removed, very good. Bit too much gravel. Yeah, and when we move the power line over, we can also gain access to the 3rd loading-unloading station in this area. That'll be handy. Run the fuel import. Consumption is going up a bit. Could run it permanently now without going to the train depot. Just fill up the storage and keep it filled. But the fuel price was also looking like it's going up a little bit much. Fuel price is looking to be crazy. Steel price is ridiculous. Also, hello, Hotel Roaring. Welcome. Construction excavator, you'll have to do bulldozing in the area, please. That's another construction office. We don't need that right now. You have to go to the permanent demolition office, which we've set up. Okay, we did load metal scrap now. Good. Did actually export some metal scrap. It's only 30 tons left. Was over 200 before. Seems good now. It's interesting how much better it works if you actually have a conveyor connection between the loading station and the storage. It actually goes on the train. Alright, this demolition office is not assigning itself to demolition tasks because there's too many of them. I'll get another pipe somewhere. That one. And this one. And I guess the water pump. Hello, Dentrossi. Welcome. At least 2 vehicles can load here, but yeah. People move to empty apartments when you demolish the one that are living in, or do you have to force move them to not lose them? They will try to move to other apartments if I demolish it. While there's people inside. But I just wait, and then if there's a couple, I'll try to move them into local apartments. But yeah. Manual moving also works. I like moving them manually. So I make sure they don't move to the MegaCity because they're a little bit criminal. For the MegaCity. Alright, so we'll also demolish that. That was a kind of cool effect. What was that? Just demolish. I guess there was some shine from the light on here. Didn't happen again. Huh. Now the monument has gone transparent, but not the metal. Interesting. Hello, Sicken. I was trying to demolish the customs house. Who can blame me? We need to send a couple workers to the bus platform, otherwise this is not gonna work anymore. Incinerator, demolition of smaller sections, etc. Yeah, shut off the university. Tis fine. It's all over. Settlement. Settlement is going away. Maybe not this year completely, but I think next year people are all gonna be gone. And then we just have to get rid of the residual buildings. What are you doing? You're moving. Alright, sure. I thought I told you to move here. Maybe you were still moving into the building and ignored that command. I guess that could happen. Dynamic music getting dramatic again? Yes. Why did you not get repaired? What happened? Wait. What's happening with the repair station? Why did I build the repair station next to here? I guess I needed another truck in here. So one truck is not enough anymore? Need another covered hull truck. Doing vehicle repairs. This one's only 9 years old. Should not have happened. So the chemical storage here is obsolete. It's, I guess, okay to have a backup. But we have multiple storages now. I mean, chemicals are so important that it might make sense to have another backup of a backup. More people moving in, great. Just highly educated here, and in this one. We'll have to plan for our technical university, which I guess will plop down in this area. I'll move the prison somewhere else, maybe closer to the storages. I guess prisoners could work down here. Bring them into either the heating plant, either. They might be able to work in the vehicle production as normal workers too. Why are you not able to find a repair station? I guess this one is just too busy. Assign more workers. Oh yeah, that's a lot of vehicles. Definitely get on that. Guess we gotta wait. Repair station. I have to see how much heating this uses. We might be able to fill out some more housing here at some point because of the existing heat exchanger from this heating plant. Should be doable. Especially if I put another heat exchanger from the new heating plant close enough to where we have some overlap with the existing buildings. Okay, slowly catching up with the repairs. Train needs 14 of the 15 workers. We'll have to see how many trucks get assigned after this is done. Looks like a train has been waiting for a while. Citizen, good strain. Shouldn't have been too long. Put another grocer here. Road will come around. I think this will be okay. Prussian, yep. Prussian trains. Okay, now it's getting repaired. Well, it says it's getting repaired. Should be assigned here somewhere. There it is. 100%. Where? We can make it functional again. But yeah, a lot of truck repairs. Didn't assign enough of my own trucks. I guess the repair station for the trams will have more trucks then. I'll have to take a short break. I'll be right back. About 5 minutes or so. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, still removing the old settlement, pushing over 10,000 citizens I don't think should be a problem. With the new heating plant in place, sufficient water production still available. I think we should be good. Just my own goal of making sure this doesn't have any population anymore before we do that expansion. Okay. Rail end station can now also be removed. Or the coaling station, I mean. Probably the grocery next. Stop bringing supplies to it. Keep everything inside the shopping center for now. Ah, cool. Hospital has been finally fully demolished. The first one, we still have a second one. We might run the repair station and the fire station with some foreign workers very soon. I think after winter we're gonna allow people to move back into the settlement and just migrate the rest somewhere into the megacity at some point, if we have room. And if not, well, then they're gonna disappear during winter, I guess. I think we can already set the checkboxes for that. Oh, that's a road. Right. I guess we can wait. So yeah, we'll probably run one horse carriage to the customs house, bring in workers to keep this running and protect it from fire. More or less. Like if something burns down, it's fine, it's early demolition. And then afterwards we move the second carriage over as well. So we'll get some foreign workers to keep this running. No end station needed. Just dump them here. Short route. You need to go get some repairs afterwards to 20%. Crops missing. So production's so fast now that we're running out of crops. The trains need to be longer, huh? Where are the trains? Where do we the trains? Heading here with crops right now. Guess we'll make them longer. I got train cars. Probably have to empty out a bunch of junk from these. Alright. 22 train cars. There's only crops in there. No, wait. Yeah, there's nothing in here. They're all empty. Good. Where are they? Oh, you were just calling. Right. Go get some unload done, and then I'll move you into the depot afterwards. You know what? Both of you can do that. Depot after your delivery. So they're gonna be more than twice as long now, at least train car wise. Together with the train, not quite twice as long, but almost. '21 train cars. We need to reset their carry material. Alright. That should be it. All crops. Get rid of the long train depot and you can go back to on your route. Let me reset your wagons before the other train shows up. All done. Get rid of the depot. Put the train cars on here. '21 train cars ready to go. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome. We are good. How are you? How are you? You good? You good? Nice. Production facilities are kicking into a high gear. Lots of workers heading here with the cableways. It's looking very nice. Might need a couple more cableway cars later on. But I've assigned a lot of workers going here, so yeah, shouldn't be a problem having a couple more running. Figured out yesterday how to force the inmates to do labor, so that's more workers. Nice. Yep, that can get some extra workers. Also, if they're unhappy, minimum productivity is always 60% instead of 30% for free citizens. Looks like we caught up with vehicle repairs finally. Oh boy, another pipe causing issues on demolition. Massive traffic jam. Hopefully nothing burns down, it would be so dramatic. We're doing reverse settlement construction. We're tearing it down. This one's obsolete. First time I'm intentionally removing a whole settlement. Trying to do it in controlled manner so we don't have any criminals showing up in the megacity. Demolition here is done too. Oh, that fits nicely if it connects. It does not. Yeah, you're running out of resources, that's fine. We're trying to empty you all out, so this is supposed to happen. At all the cash, damn, almost as high as my debt. Well, the inflation here is ridiculously high, so it's not that much money. But it's looking pretty good, yeah. It's not bad at all. How quickly are we going through those crops, man? Sheesh. Well, I'm glad I added longer trains, but I guess they have to be even longer than that if they're running out of crops that quickly. Maybe they can organize themselves a little bit better now. We'll see if they are sufficient now. If not, we'll have to add more train cars. I mean, 30 tons of crops per day is pretty high. That empties out a train in 13 days currently. Okay, we'll have to hold the line until the other train is back from the customs house with more resources, but I think it'll work better now. This is quite a bit of crop. Should be okay. Okay, set up another grocer. This road should do a corner here. So we'll have another residential building on this side. What if we try something different? That's another grocer. I am okay with this. But maybe a little bit nicer. Yep, you're supposed to run out of goods. Also getting demolished. Any train here? Well, construction train arriving right now. 8.3 tons of gravel should be fine. Steel, yep, boards will run full, I guess. Now it should be... well, gravel's a little bit full too. Hopefully it'll get the demolition done before the material delivery train is back. Oh, right. I don't know if the distance is enough. the way I've set it up? I don't think so. No. I'll have to modify this. I want this to be 1.5 pieces away from the other building. That's close enough, I guess. Or like far enough, I guess. Or closer. Yep, that is nicer, I think. Okay, I'll build that. More houses. What if I put a tram stop diagonally on this end? I don't know if it would reach the vehicle factory. Plus we don't really want to go inside here anyway. But I guess it could be on the inside of this, it doesn't have to go into the settlement. Depends on if we would reach everything we wanted to. Maybe a footpath tunnel would solve things. Or another overpass, I guess. Yeah, could have another overpass of a footpath alongside here, over the train tracks, potentially. Oh, there's another footpath here, right. Well, that would complicate things a little bit. We have to remove that. Get the footpath over the train tracks first and then rebuild the other one. But yeah, could have a footpath crossing here. A bridge, overpass. Down to 24 tons. Other train is here. You're waiting because of that train. That is not okay. Why are you waiting because of that train? Because I didn't have a chain signal here. That is true. You're trying to go into the same train block, I guess. There's a chain signal. I guess I could give you dedicated assignments. Oh, you're trying to get to that waypoint first, and that's why you're passing that way. Do I need that waypoint? Not really. I don't think so. I don't think that's necessary anymore. You're still supposed to go here and unload the crops, please. But yeah, that waypoint I guess is not needed. If I had a chain signal before they split up somewhere on this track, which is the chain signal that's on this track, that makes the train wait until either of those two lines are free, and that shouldn't take that long. In an emergency I can run a third train, but we have to go up to 450 meter long trains first before that becomes relevant. And I don't think it's going to be necessary. No traffic jam, at least not at the moment. Lots of demolition being done. Okay, this technical service for waste is pretty much obsolete, most of the vehicles at least. All be saved, and we'll go to the new demolition sector. Don't need the horses. Get rid of the secret police. It should be the last winter, I think. No more coal delivery, only directly into the heating plant if needed. Which I don't think will be needed, but still. Where's the horse carriage here? Bus platform, get out. Should be able to run everything with foreign workers here. I guess we'll drop in another free bus platform. Make sure that the workers do not go away in case they're not needed at that moment. Any building, including the other bus stop. Where do those workers go? Did you unload 20 workers here? Oh, now you are. Okay. That'll do. Hello, Simon. Welcome. Free construction office, auxiliary workers. Definitely not needed anymore. There's a horse carriage in here of 77 years old. That one we will get rid of. The other ones are still fairly new and will be saved. Let's look at the parked vehicles. Oh, I guess they all fit in here. I thought they wouldn't. Sure. I guess others got used up as replacement vehicles then and made room. Low priority on the uni. Go elsewhere if you can, where it doesn't cause as many traffic issues. Power every day. We do have power, yes. Plowing. Yeah, restoring the soil so it doesn't look as scruffy. Do you plan to give cars to the public later? No. And if I do, it would be horses, because we're not giving out personal vehicles to the general public. That would be crazy. That would cause so many traffic issues. Okay, waste removal is done. Give them horses. No. Never. In this run. I don't want the Republic to die because I'm giving everyone horses. I don't want 10,000 horses in my city right now. But then again, they are the most efficient personal vehicle, I guess, because they can only carry one worker, and if they're moving, they're always fully utilized. Streets flooded with poo. Yeah, that would be another side effect, I guess. Longer crop trains are doing their job. Good. So crop supplies are fine. We can double these again, but more than double, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. Until we need more food production. We'll see. Food drains the crops really quickly. I think I would like to have a junction here somewhere that makes its way up to the current rural area, and we need to separate the location a bit to make sure it looks a little bit more organic. Not just housing block after housing block. Town I gave personal cars to has 10% higher productivity than the Republic average. I don't trust you. I tried giving personal cars to people and they didn't get higher loyalty, so I don't know how they would get more productivity. Yeah, the pollution here is the worst. Oh wow. These houses now, huh? Why is the pollution here so bad? Oh, well I guess I know why. Overflowing waste storage. That would explain tons of people dying in this area right now because no one picked up the waste. I need more waste trucks. Maybe I need more waste storages instead. Yeah. Something happened with the waste. City's waste incinerator? Everything's still fine here. Not sure. So this is killing a lot of people now too. Why are they so deadly right away? I need more waste storages, I guess. Really? Stupid game. Leaving a little bit of a train track there for me to get annoyed over. If I'm now removing the wrong one, I'm gonna have to go here and rebuild stuff, but no, that should be the correct one, I think. Think so too. I hope it's the right one, otherwise it's gonna get annoying. What is happening here? How much time do you need to actually pick up waste? Did someone get stuck? Oh my god. I guess that would explain it. Building maintenance and vehicles getting stuck. Stupid horses. Jesus. Horse party, yeah, apparently. Well, that explains it, I guess. Several hundred people died because the horses went crazy around the corner. That was only 500. Enough room to relocate everyone from the auxiliary settlement to the megacity, I guess, if I wanted to. Only 4% criminality. Enjoy, guys. Some work for the police, I guess. What are you doing? Why are you so slow? Wait, that one too? Are you kidding me? Ah, Jesus. Stupid rail demolition office. Still got a ton of meat here. I think we're gonna export and then import. So just bring most of the meat out of the storage and then that'll be okay. Demolition office will now also pick up workers from the customs house. And the last horse carriage running to the bus platform will also move to pick up from the customs house. You're all in a depot, yeah. So that building's obsolete. Last 300 people, 300 workers living here. Finally, the pollution is gone. People can sleep better again. Not next to a full waste storage. Overflowing waste storages are crazy. How deadly they are. Even in yellow. I didn't realize. I thought yellow was still like an early warning system, but yellow is already very deadly. In the overlay, I mean. So I guess the water system will have to demolish afterwards. Sewage discharge and pipe afterwards too. And this whole area is going to keep running with a base level of workers. I think we'll shut off this fire station and just keep the one next to the auxiliary build sector running. Something burns down here, whatever. Then the citizens are not going to have their waste hauled away. Alright, 0% wear, very good. Train demolished one piece of track. One more, and then we can demolish the rail line to the customs house. I guess I can tell the technical service for the waste removal to dump it directly into the incinerator instead of the storage. And then we can get rid of this one. After which I'll rebuild the power line. Maybe we'll have to wait until the road is gone too. But yeah, no more buildings blocking the train tracks. If everything collapses, we can remove everything after a while just with foreign workers and local machinery. I only need the waste trucks, I guess, because everything will collapse at some point and then the waste trucks can remove it. Except for the roads and footpaths. But now we're demolishing them with foreign workers, I guess. Which is good enough. Vehicles waiting on repair. Gonna make another overpass here. I think it'll be possible getting a better footpath connection through here. And I think it starts with getting one over the train track. Oh, what was that? Why would you... what would you... Oh, road depot, right, yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. No wonder they didn't get stuck in the vehicle depot. Because they couldn't make it. It was too far. Alright. Water and sewage is all present. Okay, more workers for the vehicle production line. I did get migrants in here, yeah. It'll be fine. Was just a small burst. They're still in acceptable limits. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, thank you. We only need a rail line going in, delivering trams, and can leave the same way. We'll place a repair station next to it. Small repair station again. Warehouse at some point. Oh, you... Maybe you want me to mute myself. I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't be muted anymore. Tram end station. Then a warehouse for this too. Guess we'll move the road a bit. Four-way junction? No, I did a four-way junction. It's all over. It's gonna be our traffic. The end of our well-working traffic. Well, I'm gonna have to take another break. I'll be back in around 5 minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, let's slip nap. Okay, both the repair station, the train depot, the tram end station, and the train track leading into this area. Maybe a exit line here, just in case. We have multiple trains bringing in trams, which I doubt, but might as well have that. Not enough cases anymore, huh? It's March. Temperature is rising. In April we can make sure that the heating plant gets emptied out, I think. I mean, we can already start with the storage, I guess. After this year, there will be no more people in here, and then we can grow the megacity over 10,000 citizens once we have the ability to do so. Okay, train track looks better now. I think that's all. Nope, it's not. No, it is. That's the customs house. Then maybe we can make prisoners work in the vehicle repair station if we want. But I think there's going to be so many workers in the area that that's not going to be a thing. Unemployment might be a higher problem. I think I'm going to tell the horse ambulances to all start slowly being replaced with non-horse ambulances. So we'll try and get them upgraded to Russoballs, but you can't purchase them new. That doesn't work, because that... no. We're just gonna not replace... oh, also these ones. We can't automatically replace any vehicles, really. Otherwise they're gonna buy new trucks. I have to, I guess, produce them in reserve. A couple of them. Yeah, it's only 3 meters longer. It gets to the tram stop. Maybe a second one, but this is good enough. Way too many trees. Hello 50. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry. Steel is going crazy in our republic. Oil is not looking too bad comparatively, but steel is at almost 20,000 rubles per ton. And it's at 20,000 rubles per ton, but also 16,000 US dollars. Definitely crazy. Iron price is looking ridiculous. 3,000 US dollars per ton of iron ore. Raking in 50k rubles a month. Profits are swaying back and forth quite heavily. Oil at 1,000 is not the problem. But it is still high, yes. Steel is the main issue. Coal is thankfully not looking too high, that's at 26 US dollars, so the inflation here is normal. Gravel is fine too, just regular inflation, crops is fine. Just iron is going crazy for us. Maybe I need to export some steel. A fifth of an iron ore makes 1 steel. And the rest is coal, which is cheap. Exporting steel would be crazy. Let's stop the personal car exports for now. Just do some vehicle production of our own use. And run some steel exports, which are going to be easier to do. Or like more quickly, I should say. Load steel. Don't wait until loaded, just export it. Iron rates plummeted because of excessive iron exporting. We're importing iron. I'm importing iron for the steel mill, and I haven't been exporting any steel, so I think iron rates are climbing up. If I do 1 steel export, I think it's gonna crash a little bit, but yeah, we can make a lot of money with a steel export, I think. Just gotta export the vehicles and see how good it gets. 87 tons of steel times the current steel price, which is 20,300. $1.7 million for steel export, full cargo load of steel. So that's gonna make a bunch of money. And if the iron price then crashes, we can go back to vehicle exports, I guess. But yeah, let's do some steel export. I think we're draining our neighbor's republic dry on iron without giving them any exported steel, and they're not so happy. So we'll do that instead. And we can use the vehicle production line for making some spare vehicles, or just send the workers to the steel mill too. Can I put a bus stop here? No. Can I put a tram stop here? Yes. We skip the early industrial economy to advance industrial economy by exporting vehicles and other final products. Yeah, kinda did. Kinda did that, yeah. Alright, I guess we'll relocate some people. I was only worried about the rail stuff collapsing, but since that is now dealt with, I think the people are gonna move out of here now. Which means things might collapse or burn down, which is fine. Downside would be that the excavator wouldn't get repaired anymore, I guess. And we're also moving a lot of criminals here now. But that's okay. Are you abandoning the rural settlement? That was the auxiliary city settlement, yeah. It now has no more people, meaning we can grow the MegaCity over 10,000. The city is now empty. No more people living here. Should have left it when we call it Pripyat. There was no catastrophe. It was an intentional demolishing. Turn it into an agricultural settlement? No, there must only be MegaCity 19. No other settlements allowed. That's the whole point of MegaCity. There's only one city. Just get rid of everything, it's fine. Maximum demolition. Don't do that one yet. Need to get rid of the wire first. All the way to the border. It's a lot of demolition work. Someone's gotta do it. Right, you will all be attempted to be saved, covered hull wagons. I don't have that much storage left, but we can move a couple of you. Technical service waste wagons, they all go to the demolition office in the new area. Ruins everywhere. Yeah. We're clearing it up. We made sure that no one died unnecessarily, but now that everyone has left the location, we're gonna remove everything. Another power line to be demolished. Downside of this is that I might have to move the excavator back earlier, but yeah, the people can just do this. The foreign workers. And once the bulldozer is over 20% wear, we're gonna move it back. Maybe get another horse carriage in here for picking up more foreign workers to demolish all of this. Until then, it can just work here. More waste wagons. Took 69 years, noise. Yes. No, I don't need that many excavators. Ambulances. Dumpers, no waste. Big waste. Oh right, the big waste can't pick up from the other buildings. I need some small waste trucks. That's what I need. No more export for now. I think we can load everything. Load whatever you have. Anything. Ambulance is here. Wait until loaded. Ambulances. Then we need waste trucks, but of a specific type. Big waste trucks. Small waste trucks. Then we have undefined vehicles. which I don't know what we're gonna put here yet. We will enable them whenever we know what we want to move. So if you run around with a vehicle on your back and I don't know what it is, ambulances, covered hull, open hull, sewage truck. The overflow storage would be the last one. Drop everything in here that you have no idea what it is. Cyberpunk kind of plan. It's not really cyberpunk, it's just... Okay, well, yeah, the megacity I guess is kind of cyberpunk too. No maintenance. I need to get rid of all the sewage and water pipes before I start removing too many buildings. Just demolish everything. I guess the pulse feeder can still be here for a bit. Until it has run out of crops and then... well, that's gonna be it, I guess. We'll bring crops to the storage. Not the free gas station, just the horse feeder. Wait with the shopping center until the factory connections are done, I guess. Just in case. $1.58 million for 87 tons of steel, apparently. I'll drive the steel price down a bit. Did I start the horse carriage? Looks like I did. Guess it got repaired. Those vehicles are not cheap. I guess I do need a storage for personal cars. For the secret police. Really wish you could click that button from within here, but it doesn't want that. Personal cars in there. Oh, you can even transport two at the same time. Nice. I'll probably give it like a dummy road back here where we can hook up trafo after trafo as much as we need. Not gonna integrate them into the road network, just hook them up here and run them along the line. And put a transformer next to it too. That way the power supply will also come from a local 5 megawatt connection up to. I don't have to worry about it. And then we can extend this as needed. Maybe even go around the end station. But for now, a single one would be sufficient. Let's put a couple of these small waste trucks into the technical service, because that will help a lot. So far, the large ones are only going to the large waste storages, and they're mostly idling. And we haven't had any small trucks yet, which I guess for trucks we need to make the delineation and separate them, which will hopefully help a bunch. I think we'll go back to personal cars. My god, this one costs 1.7 tons of steel. So inefficient. It does have 6 passenger capacity, I guess, but we don't need that. So we'll fill our own storage with personal cars for the secret police work. I still need police cars as well, I guess. Oh, no, they are running horse carriages. Police is fine. Police is not an urgent service. Secret police is. Secret police, the efficiency gain is tremendous. Because if we have no efficiency with the secret police, then everything else will collapse once we run our idea about loyalty again. And we wouldn't want that. Got a high voltage switch. So we got one switch, 2 switches off of this, a single incoming connection. We'll have 2 more incoming connections, and I guess we could have the trams off of this too, or we connect it here. We're getting no more switches. I need so many switches. This whole setup will require us to research tram production, which I guess we also get next year. A free research point, so we can get tram production at that moment. And put a production line on the other side of the steel mill. And we'll have to figure out how to get workers to it. Maybe then instead of exporting personal cars, we can export, I don't know, for example... Oh my god, these are so expensive. Western train cars, for example, could be exported. Would need to get the license for it, which I guess I would have to take a loan for. Oh right, you haven't been exporting at all because you're just told to export. Whoops. Just told to export vehicles. We're supposed to export steel. Let's go. Steel prices are ridiculous. Let's build some tram tracks into our road network. Once I've managed to build the first tram, if we run our tram line to the rail construction, then I don't need to worry about anything like that. We can have a tram line delivering the workers to the tram production, train production, I guess. So yeah, we can go over 10,000 citizens, and we can also get our new research point next year. 82 tons of gravel is a bit much. And some boards. Great. Nope, we need to leave that track until we have this one demolished. Otherwise it can't go here and turn around to remove that one. Oh wait. I'll probably make it so that we remove this section of track with the construction train standing off of the side, letting other trains through. And then these two short pieces will be removed afterwards, with the train standing on the track. But it's going to be a lot less time needed to get it removed. So less of a problem for other trains running on the network. Hello Decipher, welcome. It's going well. We've taken care of our auxiliary settlement and are slowly demolishing it. The MegaCity is planning to receive trams soon. We're building out a train depot to deliver trams to. A repair station for it as well. And a tram end station where they can line balance depending on where they're going. Although that end station might have to also be in different locations inside the city. For example, maybe we'll have one behind the rail construction, because all deliveries will go to the rail construction and then turn around and leave the area with no workers. That was a lot of fire. That looked quite impressive. How are you doing? Now that you caught me trying to infiltrate your stream with socialist propaganda, I guess it was a good run until then. But now it's over. How could you? I don't know. Ow. Violence in Twitch? I don't know what I think about that. Oh, it's just anime violence. Okay, it doesn't hurt. Until it's supposed to hurt and then it hurts. It's so weird. It's also Star Wars violence. 80, 80, 80, 80. I need to set up some proper vehicle depots. Yeah, you're not good. Streamer, you missed the chatter? Hello, Savanakis. Yeah, I'm a little bit slow today. A little bit under the weather. Love me some socialist propaganda, best bathroom reading material, and hi. Hello, Savanakis. Watched Fist of North Star original movie the other day, and what a ride it was. Hope you feel better. Thank you. Excavator back into construction office. We'll probably start building the second power plant. So yeah, MegaCity is now on its own. No more auxiliary settlement. That can help it if something goes wrong. We got lots of money to try and make changes. But emergencies, like lack of resources from the border, are going to take a while to get here. I don't know if I need that many personal cars. Probably not. If I turn all of these off, do you transport them directly to the export storage, maybe? Or do you go through all of them? You go through all of them. That's a bit unfortunate. Because I think we're producing cars faster than you can handle right now, so I guess I need another horse carriage that just moves the export vehicles. What's up with the car production? Is it just slow going, replacing your bajillion horses? I don't want to replace the horses. The horses should be the mainstay of the Republic. I will use vehicles, some Roosevelt trucks in areas that are very critical and need high throughput, but the majority of the settlement is going to stay with horses. We're going to take horses all the way to 100,000 pops, I guess. If it is possible. Just the way it was intended. What is that? How are they better? They're not better. That's part of the challenge. 19th century settlement would have had the majority of its vehicles be horse carriages. So MegaCity 19, being 19th century settlement, has to stay with horses. I mean, something could be at the end of this road at some point. It's just not planned to have anything right now. It may keep the pollution down a bit, potentially. Well, my issue was originally also that the fuel price was going a bit crazy, but compared to other things, it's not the most crazy thing anymore. Looking at the US dollar price is the one that's inflation removed. It went up quite a bit compared to the starting price. No cheap fuel anywhere. Wood is still ridiculously cheap. But steel not so much. Steel is just a bit wild. $15,000 US. What is that? Prisoners, right. I have a prisoner vehicle. So you're not going to load steel anymore at the moment, you're just going to load vehicles. Can't load vehicles while steel is loaded. Where's the horse carriage? VS export. Oh, you're just coming back, okay. Vehicle production export, please. Just the buildings for highly educated workers are struggling to stay full. Otherwise, we're starting to get 21-year-olds without their own flat again. Throw in another demolition office. Waiting for repair. That is okay. The repair station for horses is still working. Okay, you need to have some covered hull trucks. Could also do train repairs. If the train fits into the train depot, then it can also repair trains if it wants to. Definitely need the long train depot for the long trains though. Oh my god, this also only has a single loading unloading station. Oof. We'll need to finish the other construction sites before I could remove that name tag. Why is it so many vehicles though? Also the road connections, I guess. Because the building doesn't need that many resources to get its groundwork done. So all the other deliveries are heading somewhere else right now. Track builder being repaired very slowly. Downside of not having a repair station right next to the rail construction office. It'll take the trucks a while to get it done, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna sell the horse carriage cars. I mean, if I decide to make my own horses at some point, maybe they're gonna come in useful, I guess. I'll probably move to some better train cars soon. That is a lot of export vehicles. Eight times 5, 40. 8, 16, 32, 40. So there's another trainload of vehicles ready for export already. I think the list of buildings based on wear and tear might be a little bit scuffed. I don't know, it's not too bad. Oh, that's actually fine. Everything is below 40, and only the auxiliary settlement has a bit of an issue. But again, that's fine. Right. I might have disrupted this heating plant a bit with the road rework. Prioritize this so we can get it done before winter hits in full. There's no horse feed here. Maybe I should put either a horse feeder in or make it a vehicle, a road vehicle, a truck. Just a horse feeder will do, I believe. Get that corner removed. Stupid emergency vehicles. Alright. No. There. Get rid of that. Why are you waiting? Why don't you go through? Because this one has right of way to do a left-hand corner, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. That is true. Oh wow, we're producing a train car full of vehicles in one loop of the train. Maybe the train needs to get a couple more train cars. Oh, a second train, I guess, so we don't block the line for other trains going through this area. Mainly our construction material train. Would make more sense. That's 60. Is it that way? What was the balance? 25, 35, 35 and 5. That's 70, 95, 100. That's how it was. No plastic. I don't think so. If the trams need plastic, then we'll have to also start delivering plastic, I guess, which the last warehouse could hold. Every distribution office is already busy. I mean, I need more distribution offices anyway. Might as well build a couple. And you also need some steel. Currently that has a free distribution office because steel distribution is not done that much. Could be a direct horse carriage, but I think a distribution office is fine. We'll probably build a dedicated open hull and a dedicated dumper distribution office. And then they can pick up resources from within the settlement. Maybe also a dedicated fluid distribution office. The current one is a bit busy. Need more train wagons, but we can convert these into non-stake train cars. And get some more blue ones afterwards from the border. I need 2 right now, extra. Start production, Stuttgart. 500,000 for 2 extra train cars, no problem. Then we'll have 2 vehicle lines running, 2 train lines running, oh, 1 train line running with 2 vehicles on it for our vehicle export. Looks like one of the conveyors was on fire. All good. Are you repaired? Not yet. 2% left. Almost done, maybe? Yeah. Sure. What's going on? Yikes. Vehicles leaving the area need to have priority. Get those vehicles out of here. This industrial area is too clogged. It's a fire hazard. The proper construction of this has to happen so we don't risk our settlement based on fire issues due to traffic jams. It's quite risky right now. But I think the new traffic rules here will help a bit. Prioritizing the right of vehicles to leave the area where the majority of vehicles are heading. Gravel pickup, construction materials. Empty the area out first before new vehicles are allowed in. There's a car chase going on. Ah, it's over. That looked like a car chase. Secure police, I guess. Unless something changed, the tram should be able to go through this building even if it doesn't show a tram road through it. It's a little bit weird like that, but it should work. Where's the truck for this building? Refueling. I guess I don't have a gas station up here. Don't think I have room for a proper gas station. Our first proper gas station. Fortunately, a little bit too small. I think I need the other sewage pipe also, because I'm putting more and more sewage in here, and the pipe only has capacity up to 75 cubic meters. We're outputting sometimes 70. So before our population grows any larger, let's build the second sewage pipe. Otherwise this is going to be a whole different sort of problem that would not be easily solvable. Looks like we got all materials delivered, so you can also start repairing vehicles if you want to. Let's glance over at the auxiliary settlement. Sewage pipe. A single horse waste wagon carrying stuff away. We'll assign everyone here and put it on low priority, I guess. This one I would like to complete sooner, but also not in a hurry. Nothing is in a hurry. Everything is fine. Just the excavator having a lot of fun. Okay, rail construction office is moving here. We're moving a piece of train track, then the one to the customs house, and then we're connected only by a single line, which we can remove up to the point of where the entrance is to the main line leading to the customs house. Not that much further. Speed. I also need to build the technical university because we need that for researching the train production. But I don't think I want a large one. I think I just would prefer a small university. It's only really for research. Okay, get that one built. And then we should be ready for research. Bit of waste has piled up here. Probably because the truck is either getting repairs right now or returning from repairs. Returning from repairs. It's at 0% wear. All good. This is affecting our resource deliveries to the citizens while we're doing construction in this area. Cancel that construction for now. It might have had an effect on what's going on here. I'll need a temporary technical university until we can find its proper location. Hello Berliners, welcome. Yep, that has certainly affected our resource deliveries. Oh boy. Gridlock. What's going on? Oh, you're digging. Oh no, it's this thing. It's the sewage pipe. Oh god. The sewage pipe is causing that. Everyone wants to deliver everything here right now. We're gonna run out of food. Oh man, I hate this so badly. Oh, it's so bad. So, to fix that, first we'll call everyone back home to alleviate traffic issues because I don't want to deal with another population crash. You will never build... what is it, pipelines? So one mixer office only for that, one dumper office only for that, one open hull office only for that. Should hopefully put the amount of vehicles down by half. How's going to play game and everybody? It's going well. We're running out of drinking water apparently. Because reasons. Missing chemicals. Just a minor issue. Yeah, we have to be a bit slower with the construction of the sewage pipes, but it does have to happen. It's so bad. Let's wait until the deliveries to the grocery stores have stabilized a bit. We get our new two new distribution offices for horses up, so we can supply resources into the city. This applies to the the university here are nice and out of the way for everything, so I don't have to worry about that for the most part. Oh my god. More chemicals. Jesus. We're running out of water, guys. Is there a truck willing to transport some chemicals over? Do I need to assign a dedicated line for the chemical deliveries? I mean, sewage is gonna have the same issue at some point when the chemicals run out. Waiting for repair. 78%, huh? Seems like a reasonable time to wait for repairs, I think. Anyone bringing chemicals? Anyone? Like, are the truck things assigned to this? Where is it? Here. Okay, it's working again, but why are there so few deliveries? There's a truck. Corruption. Yeah, I think so. Lack of water makes everything go bad. No chemicals for you 1 year. That's would be the end of the run. For sure. Well, I guess we could start next run again, next year, I mean. When the year is over. Put MegaCity on hold. Ambulances are getting stressed because of people with lack of water. New challenge, survive 1 year without chemicals. Am I allowed to stockpile enough chemicals for a whole year? Or am I not allowed to use any chemicals? Because I don't think it's... Well, it is going to work, I just have to run water imports, I guess, by horse carriage. But not in this run. Industrial outhouse building program. That would work. So yeah, the traffic jam also disrupted our water supply. You're allowed to buy or produce chemicals in a year. Okay, then I will buy them before the year and just stockpile like 4 warehouses full of chemicals. And then I'm not buying or producing chemicals in a year, but I can still use them. Ha! I figured it out. Let's make some more covered trucks. Resource supplies are... well, not covered trucks, just finish the horse distribution offices and bring the horses down, I guess. All of these are available. In campaign. People start eventually dying from disease when the bathrooms fail, right? Yes, they will. Really quickly. More fire. This road is getting quite busy. I think it needs to turn into a one-way road. Because this four-way junction is just causing problems. That's the one I said would be really bad. No vehicles going this way. This is a supply artery for resources getting moved into the city. go around and find your way another direction, but this is how resources get into the city. Technical service vehicles are allowed to go through here, that's fine. Probably have 3 flats? Yes, because we ran out of water for a bit, so we got a couple flats free. Not too many though. Wasn't too bad of a death wave. Just 250 people. Simple work for horses? Yes. Because there's no dedicated horse symbol. It works for any vehicle, other than technical service vehicles. And I also think no emergency vehicles care about that, but I'm not sure about that. I just assume that emergency service vehicles might be excluded. Probably not though. We do have a fire station at the end though, so it's not going to be too much of a problem. Okay, and we get another free research point next decade. Means we have 12 now, but only 11 used. I think we'll use one for rail construction, which will allow us to build trams. That way we can distribute in the population a little bit more easily amongst the settlement along roads. Customs house and normal use the high weight vehicle signal. It does not work for horses. Okay. Do horses have high weight? I thought they're very light. 0 tons. Horse carriages are very light. Visit cars elected to decide 1 street for bus and 2 street for the rest. Well then just make a no bus sign on 1 street. Then the buses will all go to the other one. If you just want to filter out the buses out of 1 road, then yeah, just a no bus sign would be enough. City's remarkably dense. Well, they didn't get much education, I guess. I'm trying to keep the population density high. Here I stayed a little bit light because pollution and all that, but here seems to be okay. Dense is good. I like dense cities. Let's work on the sewage pipe again, see if it happens again, I guess. Now only half of the large construction office vehicles should be sending vehicles this way. I could separate it out into sections to not build it all at once, because that just draws a lot of vehicles, I guess, at the same time. That is not too bad yet. Let's see how bad it gets. Horizontal building have low amount of people anyway. Yeah, that's true. They look very impressive. It's a lot of force dumping, yeah. They all need to dump in the sewage treatment plant. They're potty trained. Don't worry, there will be food again soon. I just don't have enough horse carriages. Shocker. Maybe I need a factory connection out of this building. Put a road cargo station here and then all food pickups go off of this point. Crop deliveries, alcohol. Let's drop a free gas station in here. We also need that distribution office for fluids. Just about to ask if the train can deliver to the food distribution grocery stores. Whatever it is that gives out food. Yeah, the train delivers to the station and the trucks carry it to the warehouses as a buffer. And then everyone else picks up from here. But yeah, in theory, we could have shopping centers be connected to train supply instead of trucks. You could have a train in there waiting until unloaded. I want to upgrade this road, but I don't know if they can get through the fire station and heating plant around the bottom connection, so I'll wait. I mean, I guess I can test it with the no pedestrian access sign and see if they can still reach here. Okay, they can, so we could upgrade it. Would not fail. Trains are moving good. Yeah. It's not a lot of trains, but everyone serves a purpose with hopefully maximum efficiency. Money is slowly growing, together with inflation, I guess. No drinking water again. Missing chemicals. Chemical pickup, yes. I need a dedicated line for chemicals. This is not looking good. We're losing too many people. Should just be doable with horse carriages, I think. No food pickup, that's not important. Load chemicals. Wait until unloaded. Bring them to the water treatment plant because we lost another 200 people. One dedicated vehicle bringing chemicals here, please. Might have to be a truck. Chemical consumption seems to be reasonably high. It's only half a ton per day at max though. Hello, Super Deno. Welcome. Okay, no, the horse carriage is not going to do that. The horse carriage is way too slow. It can move slightly more than half a ton. We need a truck. The sewage treatment and the water treatment plant need a dedicated vehicle now. This is so bad. Happiness is dropping. I wonder why. Stop trying to pick up water, there's no water here. Vehicles leaving the area should have priority before new vehicles. Get them out. Is the truck gonna be enough, or do I need 2 trucks? Let's make some covered hull trucks. Alternate covered hull truck to a Dixie. You're only moving Dixies, not covered hull trucks now. Okay, I think the truck can keep up with it. Together with some distribution officers occasionally deciding that they also want to help. Got a vehicle depot here that I can use. One more covered hull truck doing the same thing, but for the sewage treatment plant. Is the pipe getting built? Slowly, yeah. That looks good. Not too many deliveries at once. Don't kill my city. I said... Jesus. Stupid university. This can't be trusted, there's too many vehicles. Also, they're going along the footpath instead of the road, causing a massive traffic jam here. Maybe we need to modernize. The university is stupid. How level have college? What? Absolute fun. I just want to get rid of this footpath, so you get out of this area. I mean, right now it's working, I guess. It's just way too many horse carriages. Yeah, the university is stupid. Never got an education. Finally. Too many horse carriages concentrated in an area for near area construction. It's not good. For future reference, let's not put more than one construction office for horses in per cargo type in each area. It's a bit much. We built pipe, we stopped pipe, we built university, we stopped build university. We didn't stop build university, I just removed the footpath. University was not stopped. And the pipe is being built again. It's just we have way too many vehicles that are all rushing to the construction site and flooding everything. I think I have to cut down on the construction vehicles we have. The trucks here need to focus more on moving the food out of the warehouse. I mean, for far away construction it's nice, but when it's really close, I need a minimum distance. Some of these construction offices shouldn't activate if it's within 1,000 meters, I guess. Only if they build far away should they become active. But I think that's just the problem with this whole challenge. University almost done. Let me write down train production. That's all current research points spent. No more free. No more unused research points. Oh yeah, we got another grocer now too. Please deliver to... Oh, you already have that one assigned. Never mind. It's just empty. It doesn't have the warning message set yet. Next distribution office, fuel. Aggregates and steel. Open haul goods. We need a bit of distribution, I guess. Build, but not now. No, they can build that. For sure. Let us get train production research. No students here, please. I'll probably have to build a large technical university. We still want to go for the largest amount of highly educated people we can muster. I'll probably build a party HQ here, I think. Looks like a large technical university. H. That means rail line production next time, I guess. Tram connection through here. We'll already be able to reduce our resource transportation, just throwing more and more horse carriages at it. Gotta be very careful with assigning construction tasks. The city is kind of fragile. I should probably reduce the amount of construction offices. Well, the permanent construction sector is also something that should get built. And then we would probably reduce the amount. I don't think I want to go for trucks in the construction sector. $2,700 days to get train production researched, work days. Can we stabilize our food supply into the city again, please? Okay, we need to be more careful with the construction. Tram roads are also interfering. Much more than I thought they would. We got so many horse carriages. I mean, the worst thing that could happen right now is that we run out of crops in our horse feeders, right? And it looks like it could happen. Looks like all supplies are lagging behind. So I won't trigger any more construction tasks after what we've already set. And move more trucks into the distribution offices inside the warehouse area. Trucks will solve it. It'll only be possible to get up to a higher population count if we use horse carriages and trucks in a good balance, I guess. Train station still not to be built. Not to be... Yeah, I don't know where to put the train station. Passenger transportation is not the issue right now. Transporting the resources into the city is the issue. So I would have to design a way for a train to enter this area and put the resources directly into the shopping centers, I guess. So we could run the resource supply by train. It just runs a loop and then picks up the resources again, runs a loop and does the whole thing. Go into a shopping center, supply. It would be kind of weird, but it could work. That might be a lot better, because then we wouldn't have to rely on the horse carriages as well. Maybe I'll think about that on the shopping center that we will have here, which is going to be next to the transformer. That would be such a weird thing, supplying shopping centers with trains. But yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Our road network is just too fragile. That means I also have to hook up the other shopping centers with a train delivery, I guess. I mean, not everyone has to be, but the majority should have. That is going to take a lot of space. Hello, Hailstorm. Welcome. I'm doing it right now. Trains running through town. Yeah, that would be the way to 10,000 citizens, I guess. Otherwise, any construction. I mean, the other option is to reduce construction again. That is the other option. Hello, Blinky Bear. After I had my experience in trams, I prefer separate tram tracks. Yep, possible. The trams are going to be way faster than the horse carriages. I just want the possibility of transporting a couple workers around in large numbers. Depot is connected by track, so trams can be delivered in here and then supplied. What's the rail construction office doing? Is it stuck with gravel? Gravel. There we go. Not sure what it's working on, but it was stuck with gravel, I guess. Okay, be more careful with construction tasks. They're putting our Republic at risk. Money's not the issue. The West is the issue. Okay, one more covered hull truck for now, and then we'll go back to personal cars. I guess that's what we're going to use our BR80 trains for. They're going to run through the city and supply shopping centers. And then the shopping centers could be the pickup locations for grocers, basically. So we don't run a huge centralized operation. Grocers can pick up food from the shopping centers. The trucks that run to the grocers, I mean. Need a more decentralized setup, I guess. Do you know how to disable no electricity marks when usual rail connected to electrified rail? Only if it ends in a switch, I guess. So if you have this one, and there's a regular train line going through here, and then another train line is electrified, I think. No, I think it would still throw the warning message. I don't know. You would have if you run this electrified, then you would have to continue electrifying this, but there could be a normal track going through. I think that doesn't have the warning. Otherwise, no, I don't know right now. I haven't used electrified rail in a while, since early start came out, so not known to me right now. The double track that we have around the city plant for the passenger train will also run the shunting trains that deliver resources. Come on, you can do the resource distribution, I believe in you. More trucks. The horse carriages only pick up from these warehouses. And the food warehouse, of course. Connected fuel station for trains to electrified rails. Yeah. Like I said, don't know right now. If it's I think if it connects directly into an electrified train track, it's fine, but if there's a tiny section of electrified rail, it wants to continue going. So if the electrified rail already goes to this point, then it wants to continue. And this one gives a warning message then, but if you don't have electrified rail, then it shouldn't happen. Like I said, that is just an assumption right now. I haven't used it in a while. Might be the wrong information. I would have to test it, like all things in workers and resources. It's been too long. Stop sending vehicles out of there. Jeez. Why aren't you getting repaired? You're too old. 43 years. Test your walking, talking, blinking workers and resources wiki. Yeah, for things I use regularly. Things will still fall out of knowledge if not used. I don't keep that knowledge around just in case it's not obsolete. Things I haven't used in a year or so, I treat as obsolete, and then I have to relearn them. It's the only way. Okay, and you go back to the vehicle repair station because we nicked the vehicle off of it. No passengers or students here, just workers. Getting to 100,000 citizens is gonna be... It's gonna require some creative thinking with how we are going to approach the delivery of resources to the shopping centers, I think. If we bring food to this shopping center by train, then the truck picking up food for this grocer and this grocer could pick it up from this shopping center and wouldn't have to go to the shared area anymore. We might have to... Oh my god, I don't want to remove the university. I don't know. We'll try it on the next shopping center. Put a train unloading station next to it and then assign a small BR80 train for resource deliveries. A meat train car and 3 or 4 crop train cars for food delivery. Deliver resources by workers. Answer in a game title. If we could make them carry them by hand, we wouldn't have any issues, yeah. Just wheelbarrows. They can use over footpaths, problem solved. Oh, rail construction is finally here. All horse carriages are still busy with the transportation of goods. I think it's fine. We just have to be more careful with construction. But yeah, I will try and implement the delivery by train. We might have some localized delivery areas. Like this location should be delivered by the supply area. Maybe we have a warehouse and a refrigerated storage closer by here. I mean, I was supposed to have these warehouse setups multiple times inside the city anyway. Use a bunch of smaller warehouses, yeah. I don't want to deliver into warehouses for the grocers or shopping centers. But a centralized delivery area with a small train shunting resources from this storage into the city, that would work. I mean, it could pick up food from the production, but it shouldn't pick up meat from the border, I guess. That would be advised. I need to attach another meat car to you. Meat storage is running empty. I have one. We probably put a larger meat storage down somewhere in the settlement, and then the trains will deliver to that. Yeah, I guess the shunting could be done for local resources. Food and meat could be shunted into this area, and then the other train arrives here occasionally to deliver resources we're not producing ourselves. Sewage flow is quite high. Very high. It's at 70, up to 70 cubic meters. The pipe can handle 76. We're building a second pipe right now. So we could have run into a sewage treatment issue, but we're building the second pipe for now. And after that I'll probably build the third pipe already. Need to go into the train depot and get your second meat train car. I guess because we haven't been moving food that much, means the train hasn't been running that often. That's why we ran out of meat a little bit. We emptied out the food warehouse, but we didn't shove the food from the delivery area back into the warehouse itself. The trucks were just too busy. Oh yeah, while the rail construction is ongoing, I guess upgrading the road is not a huge problem. You go look for more fuel, please. How much fuel do we have? 38 tons. Yeah, let's go look for some more fuel at the border. There's another meat train car. Now we have double capacity. Today I lost all my water, so I needed to load a couple of months back save. I fully understand how water works. Now I fully understand how water works. Until the next catastrophe happens, yeah. I find it so funny when people say, yep, now I finally understand this. I mean, you might. Doesn't mean you'll get it right, though. Okay. Mixed waste is running full. The distribution office is insufficient, that is removing the waste from here. Slowly bringing the waste area to its limit. Could also use a waste truck for it, I guess. Now only big bumps and water towers. Okay. There's no notification of water shortage. Yep, but that's not going to solve it. I need 6 ATM? Not really, but... I mean, on the main pipe maybe. The main pipe, 6 bar. And then smaller pipes can have less than that, off of that line. And if you split a pipe, if you split a large pipe into 2 large pipes, then you get half pressure on both. I think turning this road into a one-way road was a good choice, because then the resource delivery vehicles are less impacted going into the city. They're still impacted up here by the construction ongoing, but not too badly. It might also take them a little bit longer than normal. But for the purpose of not creating chaos at this four-way junction, one of the roads has to be a one-way road, I think. Otherwise it's gonna go bad. But yeah, with water you're gonna find other things, like water towers provide passive water pressure, but only up to like a little bit more than half of a pipe throughput. So if we run water supply with water towers and not water pumps, you get half pressure. Until today I thought that all 3 outputs give 6 ATM. Yeah. One big water pump can handle a little bit more than a large water pipe. The only reason you get 3 inputs and 3 outputs is so that you can balance it with other water pipes. But it doesn't mean you can supply up to 3 large water pipes with a big pump. I'm gonna make... No, I do have some fluid trucks, don't I? No, I made sewage trucks, I think. Yeah, I need some vehicles able to transport fuel, I guess. Maybe 2 for now. Gravel area is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, looks pretty neat. Especially since it follows the train track and leaves the train track visible. Well, it's kind of painful to set up. But normally the gravel covers the train track, and I don't really like it that much. Gravel looks transparent. Gravel roads look transparent. Not really. They look fine. I think. It's check the auxiliary settlement. Excavator is probably getting worn a little bit. 13%, it's still good. Flatten everything. Train tracks being removed. We got one more track. Well, let's remove one side here. And then the other one afterwards. It's so amazing how quickly it can pull out all of the buildings across the whole map. There we go. The Museum of Oak City? No. It's all gonna go away. It never existed. We always had the megacity in the center with no help. And anyone who says otherwise has watched since the beginning, I guess. Right, these don't work in that distribution office. Yes. We can put the horse cisterns over there, but the Russobalds will have to go into their own free distribution office for now. I don't want to beat any. Name it Area 51 then. No, it's going to be a wholly, completely removed. Not sure how long it'll take, but everything will be demolished. Build these roads, please. I need a veteran area up there. Otherwise, transportation of resources. Well, the horse carriage is going up there and repairing is a bit slow. Okay, one problem. This is a left-hand turn for the incoming vehicles. If this was a right-hand turn, it would be great, but it's a left-hand turn. I could make them go into this area on the other side, making this an exit only, so they don't get in each other's way. I mean, there would still be a left-hand turn here. Once they enter the setup from this side, they do a right-hand turn into whichever warehouse they want and then just go out. But the distribution offices would be better located on this side, because then they do 2 right-hand turns to get into the setup before they decide where to go. Having them up here causes some traffic issues. Maybe if I make them drive around. So they enter somewhere next to the... Oh yeah, maybe if I make them drive past this whole setup along the cableway, and then they come out of this point. So they'll do a left-hand turn onto this road and then right-hand turn into the setup, which would reduce traffic issues at this junction. Would be a larger initial trip to get to this point, but otherwise there wouldn't be any traffic issues. We could relocate these distribution offices here then, I guess, once we have some citizens living nearby providing fire coverage somewhere here. Yeah, I guess these distribution offices will move at some point for traffic optimization reasons. Let's do a quick check on wear and tear of buildings across the whole map. City area, approach, that's fine. Auxiliary settlement, I don't care about. MegaCity. It's 41% a grocer, no problem. I was wondering if one of these heavy cableway towers would be close to collapsing. I guess they need maintenance. They're at 40%. So we'll wait until they get maintained and then make this a gravel road, I think. That one I would like to plan for. Let the vehicles come along this side instead. Let me check something. That is still good enough reach. We'll remove that footpath. Missing clothing. What is that about? Getting clothing delivered at the goods station. We're loading it and we're dropping it into the warehouse for clothing, right? Yes. There hasn't been clothing delivered in a while and it's running out. We're carrying 9.6 tons. We're unloading clothing. I guess maybe our carry capacity wasn't that great. Oh, you loaded the clothing again. No. No loading clothing. Found it. That's the issue. Alright. Goods station, unload anything. Don't load clothing afterwards. It's not an export point anymore. So just do that delivery again and leave the clothing here. Okay. Okay, let me build that up, I guess. Just all fine. What do you mean? Then we can have our distribution offices somewhere on this road later on. And I guess for now they could also move into this area this way. It's only horse carriages, they would be fine with that. We'll have to build this road up, get it connected to all the conveyor, the cableway towers, so they can get maintenance. And I think I would like for this road to enter in here somewhere. We can already let it do maintenance on a dirt road, because apparently that fits here too. Okay, not on all of them. I will just wait. Sheesh. Yep, I would like to have the road entrance from the other side, please. This is not good. Just connect it this way. I'll go out, go around, and don't have that left-hand corner traffic issue. If I move them in this way, they would have the same issue on this side, but it would affect fewer vehicles at that point, I guess. But I think this is the better option. I think this will cause fewer problems. Right now the main issue is, I guess, the waste pickup from the demolition task that I've set. I will get rid of the yellow missing power warning messages, because then we'll have a tram trafo connected. Fighting the game to do what you need. Well, that's the game, isn't it? If you don't want that, there's other city building games that don't fight you as much. Guess we can have our footpath back. And the road connection. So this will turn into a one-way road again. But the other... no, this will be a two-way road. I guess that is a two-way... Wait, how do I... Up to this point, this is going to be a one-way road. Only allowing vehicles to leave the area, but not come into the area. It's also going to be safer for our fire trucks, I guess. Train production, 5% away research-wise. We're not going to build that today, because I'm going to call it in about 7 minutes. I might be back later with a race, but I'm not sure. Might be a short day today for streaming workers and resources, for sure. But also maybe for streaming in general. On Sunday I will also not have an afternoon stream. There might be one when I wake up until I have to leave, and then maybe late afternoon, evening. Thank you. Yeah, this has to change. This is not good. Then this whole road is only for the distribution office vehicles. They can line up here, do a right-hand turn into the pickup location, and they don't really block anything except this section of road, which could lead to issues with firefighting, but there's a fire station right here, so I don't think it would be a problem. Yes, we're still working on the distribution. Give me some time. We'll get it figured out. I'm working on that now. Optimizing the traffic of the resources into the city. Now we're gonna wait until all the dumpers get over here and create more traffic problems. Oh no, this is not going to connect the power line yet because it goes through the building and that one won't connect. I have to connect it on this side, so the warnings wouldn't go away yet. Rail construction is done. Let's check how large the building is. It's an early start building, I would assume, so it shouldn't be too large. That is decent. I would probably have another mechanical component factory on this side just because. And then put the rail construction here too. Ten tons of pollution at full throughput. Water, sewage, electricity all present. Not too much consumption in this area. Workers would be delivered by tram, but the first tram would have to be built with someone else, and then one tram could be running workers to it, building more trams, I guess. Maybe I'm not going to build the mechanical component factory because I don't see how I would connect it to the rail line production. I mean, I would have to build it here, I guess. There's only a single connection on that side though. And that was supposed to go, I guess. No, I don't know. No, I don't know. Actually, no, I don't know. It would have to go over the train tracks. No, we would have to use forklifts, I guess. Once this road is upgraded, we'll start work on these two sections, and then the warnings are gonna go away. This time for real. I guess the first route would just be a single tram from this tram stop, well, end station, tram stop, rail production, back to the end station. And there would have to be either a loop or a turnaround for the tram at this point. Endless cycle of trams, yeah. But yeah, traffic is becoming an issue now that I've dropped in a lot more vehicles. So that's something we need to manage. Let me know when this road is done, so I don't forget about the cableway car towers. I mean, I guess we could run the footpath through here still. There's enough room. Why not? That's fine, don't notify me. Now it's connected again. And now we're at 7.1% of our goal, which is 100,000 citizens. We're at 7,100. Now the population tracker actually shows us our progress towards the challenge goal. Next piece of track to be demolished. And then these two sections last. Excavator's not doing anything. Might have to go and assign it to a couple tasks. First Republic incinerator. Yep, it's gone now. We're currently not doing any more hazardous waste incineration. We're doing well financially without it. We'll rebuild one if we struggle for our finances. Let's check the steel price real quick. 19,000 US dollars. Oh my god, the hazardous waste price. Well, okay, now it's back to normal because we're not importing it anymore. I guess that's the normal price of it. Sheesh, that iron price. Biological waste at 13,000. Fertilizer at only 400. Making biological waste and exporting it is kind of difficult. But that's a lot of money for just biological waste. You would have to separate it from fertilizer though. That's so weird. Yeah, cows could do it. They make a lot of fertilizer too. Fuel price just continues going up. Economy is fun. Our economy is having a lot of fun. Alright, let's see. You, road construction. Up to this point. And then the people that want to go to the hospital must be allowed to go to the hospital, of course. Then we have one more road afterwards. We could upgrade this right now too, because they have access to this area from the other side and there's no critical building connected to this. Except for a footpath, but that one can also go through the tram road. So we'll do this one as well, I think. Shouldn't take too long to build. And then the yellow warnings go away and we are connected by tram track. And next time when we set up the rail construction and plan for our first tram, we can work on completing the whole tram loop. Distribution offices, open hall. And aggregates. I made fertilizer from biological waste with chemicals, then I checked prices. Sometimes it works really well, sometimes it's terrible. I have had the situation where fertilizer was several thousand, well, tens of thousands of rubles per ton, and we imported biological waste and just turned it into fertilizer and exported it. Sometimes it's the other way around, sometimes both are terrible. Several things can happen like that. But yeah, let me know when the road is done, because then I need to set up the loop of the horse carriages, which are all still busy, which is kind of frightening, but I'll have to check that next time. So yeah, as always, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. That was good fun. Making progress still. Now we're at 7,000 plus citizens with only the megacity. The auxiliary settlement is basically no more, it's just a pile of ruins. And we can focus on our only city, making it grow. Just 93% left, then we're there. Just have to get cram 93,000 more citizens in here and then we got it. How much size do we need? I don't know. The trams will be a step to that point. There will be some autonomous enclaves. Not everything will be having to go to every other area, but yeah, for now we need to get up to tram production so we can have a more distributed settlement, I guess, because then we can set up certain areas that focus on a specific thing. So, like a university sector, for example. A huge tram network will be super cool. I hope so. And I hope it'll help us, because we can then, instead of transporting the resources to the people in the city, and then we can transport the people to the resources. And we can have an area where there's a large amount of shopping centers, which are well supplied by a train directly into the shopping center. So instead of moving the resources, it would be a lot cheaper and easier to move the people if we have the means to do so with a tram network. But yeah. Again, thank you very much for watching. I'll see if I can raid you somewhere. English stream, workers and resources first. One we haven't raided recently. And expect this to continue maybe tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I need a little bit of a break again to not overdo it. Oh my god, Decipher's playing DCS World. Well, let's check workers and resources category first. There's a new English stream I haven't seen yet. Let me check. I can't hear anything. No talking. Well, brand new workers and resources streamer. Yeah, let me check Desi. Desi doing a video game stream. We're gonna raid over to Decipher, who's playing DCS World, which is a flying simulator. Decipher playing video games. Let's give him a raid. Again. But this time not music making. DCS Flight Simulator, or DCS World, is a flight simulator about modern planes and old planes, World War II. And it's a very heavy simulator. But it's really cool looking and exciting. Basically the nuclear option game, but more realistic looking. Anyway, if you want to stick around for that, please do. If not, that is fine too. I wish you a very good rest to your Friday afternoon, wherever you are. Maybe I'll be back. I don't think so, but we'll see. Until then, take care everyone, all the best, and maybe also next time.